That's fine. We're gonna get started early. Initially, I was gonna wait a little bit. Wait a little bit longer, but figured might as well get started now. I just gotta do one more thing really quick. Let's pull that guy over there. I like to have my Discord up just in case I hear from somebody. There we go. So yeah, let's get back into Final Fantasy. This may take a moment. Let's see. Any events going on in the FC? Doesn't appear so. Nothing really going on. There's that goddamn noise again. I really hope that's not too annoying. Apparently I need to already replace these cables. Or maybe just slot it in a little firmer. Alright. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Well, I mean, it may be a work day for him. For the VOD and for anybody who is tuning in outside of the US, today is Labor Day here, which means I have the day off. But I also understand that not everybody else is going to get that day off too. Let's see. Let's see if we got anybody in the free company on. So, Nene is on. Absolute Wave. Astrid Hen, who's brand new apparently. Nice to meet you. Afro Samurai. Space Case. Warzo. Apologies, I just ate. Alright. So, let us get on with it, shall we? I want to get started on some more story stuff. So let's pop in. Let's hop in. Let's see what goes on. Let's go. Depending in if a friend comes on too, I may end up changing what I'm playing. But we will see what may. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. Because he hasn't been getting on lately. So, shout out. In fact, you know what? I'm going to text him. Let's see. Let's see. Where is he? Hey, BB. I'm streaming. What you up to? Good buddy Nigel. Hope he's doing alright. I haven't heard from him in a little bit, so I'm wanted to check in and make sure he's not dead. He's one of those people where you gotta check in on him to make sure he's alive. Welcome, Mistress Fairs. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. You don't need to ask me. Every single time. If I'm talking to you, it means I probably want to come into the manor. Alright, let's continue on with the story, ladies and gentlemen. Harchfind, I love you.
Praise
I know something.
Halone, you are safe.
More VO, nice. Oh.
My safety was never in doubt, Father, for I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. we bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Ffxiv? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
I should probably announce that everywhere, huh?
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights...
Oh, Dookie!
But a single
I just
sip of
posted the
dragon's
wrong
blood is
thing to
required
everybody.
confirm
Aw,
their
crap.
lineage.
Hold on.
If the
Hey, guys.
Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed.
I need you
Regardless,
guys...
this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Buddy, hold on. I screwed up. I accidentally did the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. So, working toward a regular schedule. Final Fantasy Xiv edition. Exclamation point. Control V. Now I'm actually sending the right thing. I sent the wrong link to everyone because I have the poo brain. Let's resend all of that. So I sent that there. Sent that there. Sent that there. I think that's everybody. All right. Well, now that that's all settled. Whoops. Sorry about that. Realized
Sir
I did the
Emmerich,
wrong
you
thing.
cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
True, Harchfond.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
True, Alfino.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yeah, French Revolution, man.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
I think that is what we're going with, like a French Revolution kind of potential, which would be bad.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I
This is a long
sympathize
cutscene.
with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder
Headphone
his
cut.
cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean.
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
Okay.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Huh.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Emmerich's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Ffxiv, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emmerich more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
You go, Archfond. That's a good boy right there.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
All right.
I thank you all for your support.
I'm planning on doing a longer stream today. I want to go as long as I can. Really get a lot done. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we are to succeed, we must needs recruit others to our cause. Okay, and new pants. There we go. Updating my gear little by little. Alpha note. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems I forgot to turn off the auto-scroll. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of the House for Tom and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alfino, and I would have you and Umbra reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as an outsider, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Umbra, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. All right. Here we go. Alright, so let's update the gear list before I forget. I need to get some water. So I'm going to get to where I need to go, and then I'm probably going to run upstairs and grab a bottle of water or something. My voice is a little froggy today, if you can't tell. It's definitely a sleepy day, too, because it's a holiday and, like, nobody wants to do anything. So it's definitely going to be more of a chill stream than, like, a hype stream. Which is fine. Like, I don't care. We're just chilling out together, you know? Playing a fun game, enjoying our time. I love the music in this game. This area has such pretty music too. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna just go get something to drink. All right. Ugh. There we go. Back in business. Alright. So... Hey, Tataru. Umbra, Alfinor. Gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gibrelant and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? You're not serious. What was Sir Aymeric thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed... Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer moniker if I have ever heard of one. But mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make inquiries below. People just leaping from the second-story balcony. Alright, down we go. Into an area I don't think I've actually really been to? I don't come down this way very often. Oh, no, I have been. What's that? Speak up, I can't hear as well as I used to. Well, that didn't help. Bunch of kids playing with snowballs. I don't know a gosh damn thing about the Mongrel, but if I did, you could be sure I wouldn't tell you. Alright. And the other one was back this way, correct? Oh, but it looks like he's down below. Alright, hold on. Ooh, wop. Alright. Let's continue. Ah, there he is. A mongrel. Not sure I catch your meaning. To blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Okay. I particularly like there's a weird like love-hate relationship with like quests like that where you just like run and talk to 3 people and then find somebody. Like I like that it kind of builds out that you're like asking the actual people, but it sometimes they can just feel like they're time wasters, which like whatever. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Hey! Hi, Wiz! I didn't see you pop in. You must have either just shown up or something. But hey, what's up? Not a shred of information. Just as I expected, these revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are as sharp as ever. Alright. Got some more pants. Nice pants. Enjoy those pants. Oh, and then we're gonna get another Curus. Okay. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gibrelant, jeez, that's a name, knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. Excuse me. Noom. Going back the way I came. This is definitely going to be like I hope we get to more like mission-y stuff, because these past couple streams have been like, oh, a couple of fights, maybe a boss fight here or there, and then like a lot of me running around like an idiot. I hope I get to show you guys more fights, because those are fun. And I know a lot of you guys, like, enjoy the fights. Because they're visually very splendid. You know, people long for sympathetic ear. But they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Umbra. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me. Agreed? Alright. Moving on to wherever the heck I just was going. Since Wiz is in the chat, but it sounds like, my guess is they're just listening in, / have it on in the background. I do need to say a quick thank you to Courage, for telling me about, hate raid bots and, giving me a list of them. So, I went through and I, banned a bunch of hate raid bots. And I've been kind of carefully screening people who do show up, because there is a list online of known bots. So for instance, a bot that I didn't know was a bot because it had like a profile picture and activity and a bunch of other stuff, turned out it was not a real person, and so they got banned as well. Which, that is something in the Twitch terms of service. You're not allowed to pad your follower count with known bots. So, if you, for instance, know that, like, someone is a bot, you need to ban them because it's against the rules to have them pad your follower count, or even just like your viewer count. I think so. You gotta be careful with that stuff, guys. Don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Love that this sign is like hanging on a balloon. That's cute. So you're Gibralon's errand girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always, right? Anyway, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of the bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Thank you, mister. I appreciate you. Okay, so now I get to go back again. Enjoy the back and forth. Have I heard from Nigel? He hasn't texted me back, that little shit. I added a baby into the text and everything. I can do that with him because we're best friends. I'm just gonna, like, enjoy this music for a second. God, it's so pretty. The soundtrack for this game is so lovely. Love it so much. Okay. I just went the wrong way. But luckily I can just do a quick turnaround. Oops. It happens from time to time. You forget what direction you're going and where you're going. This is a huge world. It's easy to get lost. Don't yell at me. Hey, Ted! I'm my boy! How are ya? Well, you're gonna hand them over or not? For sure, there you go, bud. Hi, buddy! Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Good. How are you? I am doing lovely on this holiday of a day that I didn't realize was today until, like, yesterday. I forgot today was a holiday, essentially. I got the big dumb. I had the big dumb for a little bit. And forgot that it was the day off. So I went to work. I didn't do as much as I probably could have, but I came home. I didn't have any auditions to do, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna see how long I can go. So I'm planning on going as long as I can. What are you up to today, man? Now that I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Herenthia is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Alright. Running around at the speed of blah. Reading classwork and working on a story. Nice! It's actually funny you mentioned classwork because at some point during the stream, I am going to stop playing for like a couple of minutes and read over a monologue that I'm trying to learn. Because I am going to be auditioning for, Oh, nice! I'm gonna be auditioning for, the community college that I'm taking an acting class at. I'm gonna be auditioning for their, like, semester play, and it's War of the Worlds, so I gotta learn a monologue and a whole bunch of other stuff, so, yeah. Yes, I am Herintha. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss? Here's some mulled wine, madam. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll tell you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. He couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was a Hure made it so much... Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out onto the streets like so much refuse. After she returned to the Broom, we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Okay. I gotta go back again. Gotta go back to the end. Thank you! I'm excited. So at some point during the stream, I'm gonna... I'm trying to memorize it right now, so I'm probably just gonna read it verbatim. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Let's speed this up a little bit. Sprinting time. So, in terms of the story you're working on, how much progress have you made since the last time we got to chat? Because I know the last time we spoke, you had, like, a pretty hefty chunk of words down. I can't remember the exact number, because I'm bad with numbers. So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort for the woman and children who live it, though. Okay, Gibralont. Oh, I just leveled! Yeah! A child apart. Gibralant's face is a mask, but beneath you sense something odd and old and bitter. Even the penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Gerald Doe, for example. Surely you've heard of him now? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the Broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Oops, didn't mean to move the speech bubble there. Alright, so I'm literally running errands for this guy right now. I'm at 8,000-ish words right now. About 5,000 are chapter 1. I'm cutting up chapter 1 and making 3 separate chapters from it, expanding and refining each. Nice! That's great news. Good for you, man. Excuse me. One of these days you're going to have to send it to me so I can read it. Even if it's not done yet. Because I want to see what you're working on. Because I love you! You're my bestest bud. Where was I going? I already forgot. Down here? Ow. Yes, over here. Yeah, I'm super excited to see how it goes though, Ted. Girldo. Helone's blessing be upon you, miss. A gift. For me. Here you are, sir. This scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet, somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. Okay, so we're getting backstory on a character. I'm not sure who it is, though. I'm not sure who it is. I'm sure, like, people watching are like, who have played Heavensward are like, oh, come on, John, you've met her like 4 times now. But, like, I legit just cannot remember right now. This is it. That being said, there's a huge possibility that I actually haven't met her yet. Because, you know, that's how this stuff works. She was a remarkable woman, Umbra. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. That was a weird way to pronounce that, but that's fine. Bloodlines. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us, and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Umbra, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. Speak with the broom starveling. So, Ted, can you give me like a 2 to 5 sentence little preview or sample telling me like what these chapters are going to be about? Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't from the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you 'cause you asked nicely? Aw, lady, you know I'm gonna follow you. I gotta find out who this person is! Umbra's gonna, like, come with you and see what's going on. Figure this shit out. Noom. Gotta turn on sprint so I can run faster. I love using the right mouse button to control the movement. So like I'm auto running right now, so I don't have to hold any keys. And I'm just turning with right mouse button and moving the mouse. Have you made any progress, Umbra? Highways! What you working on? I don't know if you can hear me. So our mongrel was born of an Elysian nobleman and a Hurrian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes. Now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we need only remain vigilant. Okay, next. Fire and blood. Uncall my own. Whatever. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tartaru. Oops, didn't mean to just like slam this onto the table. Speaking of which, where is Tartaru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Umbra. I have a premonition this is not going to go well. And then he saunters away instead of runs. We must move quickly. Step, 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 step. Ow. Alright, Tartaru, where are ya? Oh, whoops. I jumped off for no reason. It's fine, I have a lot of health. Ooh. Imagine a kingdom overrun a century ago by a horde of demons. Now make negative emotions the catalyst for accidental magic and curses. A young shaman sets out to purge the land of curses and to unite the surviving human settlements. In so doing, she will discover the truth of the bloody invasions a century prior. I couldn't help but read it fancy-like. That's really cool! I know you've mentioned it to me before, and I'm so excited to read it. It's gonna be really good. Ted, I'm so hyped for you. I don't see Tartaru. No! Where's my Tartaru? Where's Tartaru? If anything happens to Tartaru, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. I love her so much. How dare anyone hurt that poor, sweet, innocent Lalafell. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. My armor looks so cool. Oh, there she is! Tartaru! Ah! I'm sorry, forget I said anything! Wait, down there, isn't that Tartaru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Umbra, after them! My armor is dope! It's the story I'm using for novel writing class, since we're allowed to use things we already started. Oh, nice, perfect! You've got like a nice baseline that you can use then, and you already have a lot of the world building done.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
Voiceover in this cutscene. I'm gonna shut up for a minute.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you dare hurt Tartaru.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Actually, no.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Sure you want to do this?
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Okay, never mind. I was expecting a fight. Okay, I have not met this woman yet. Half-elf.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups,
and you're like to lose the hand.
Ow.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
Hey, Ted. It's a lady after your own heart. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Alright. Yeah, but that's super cool, Ted. Like, I'm so hyped to see how this story plays out, because Ted's been writing for years in, like, world building and, like, his own, like, manga and comic ideas. And to see him get to like fully fledge out a story, I'm super excited to see it. I love you, buddy. I can't wait to see you be a pro. All right, there we go. There's the fight that I'm gonna have to do. All right, let's go. I was wondering when the story fight would be, and it's now apparently. Voiceover? I'm excited to show you once I get the first revisions done on chapter 1 through 3, which is to say the old chapter 1. I'll share it with you. Awesome! Thank you, Ted! I can't wait to check it out! You're wonderful. That cutscene may have been unnecessary.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard.
Yeah.
But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
I appreciate that, like,
wow.
These, like,
Seems
rebel
to me that's
rousers
what the good sir wants.
actually
Seems
care,
even a
though,
noble
still.
sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
Some rebel rousers are just, like, nasty for the sake of being nasty.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Yes.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
Yeah, boy. I don't know how far I am in this expansion, but I have a feeling I'm getting close to, like, a big fight. Like, we're getting close to, like, the end-all, be-all. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. This is why you don't get distracted.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
This butt.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
starting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Uh-oh.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
And this is why inquisitions are always bad.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
She's pretty cool.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
Okay.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Time to kill me an asshole. Alright, here we go.
Right there!
Alright. Alright. Let's settle this. I'm getting tired. Let's mess this guy up. Alright, so this fight's gonna take a little longer than I was expecting. Oh, you. Get out of here. Oh my god! Take out the healer, take out the healer, take out the healer. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh my god, I swear to God, Ffxiv, if this is where you get hurt, I'm gonna beat your ass in myself. Come on, Ffxiv, we can do it together.
Filthy rats!
Yeah, dude, keep calling me a rat. You're the scumbag who keeps being a scumbag. Come on, we're doing good, we're doing good, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, this fight, like, a lot of the single player fights, a lot of the story fights are generally pretty easy, especially as a tank, because you just, like, sure, the fight takes a little while longer, but, like, it's really hard to kill a tank. Get out of here, scumbag. Yeah, Tataru!
There's There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
You suck.
Enough!
Heck of a leap. Okay.
Ah, lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Ah, shit.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Oh no, fuck.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
It's true. Alphino's got a good head on his shoulders.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Yeah. Let's kill some folks. All right. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well-bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, when one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow. Like them in House High-Nart. Of course, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. I like her. She's great. She's pretty good. Alright. Next mission, A Knight's Calling. Here we go. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about us throwing wide the gates for the heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way, they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the Brim, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, isn't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the high houses away from the city. To do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty only out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with a new threat, a massing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the wall. Huh? Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick him into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep him out? Can we keep him out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you will not get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Excellent. Excellent. This is a fun story. I'm enjoying this story. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Harchefont, Estinian, Master Alfino and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol in search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear on their duties? Then let us do what must be done. All right. There's this dragoon just like hanging out, casting glamours behind me. Speak to the Temple Knight outside the vault. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Mid-yawn, you know. I have a feeling I'm getting close to the end. I can't say for sure. Okay, before I do this, I'm going to run to the restroom because I have a feeling this is going to be a long one and I have to go potty. So I will be right back. Hold on there, Ted. Love ya, bud. Okay. Sorry about the wait. Alright. Let's get my headphones back on. And I need to do a quick ban. Because I found out that somebody who followed me last night is a hate raider. Lunar _ owns Twitch. I had a feeling they were, based on their name, but there we go. I don't need you if you're a fucking dickbag motherfucker. And I know that's a little harsh to say just out loud, but if that's what he is, that's what he is. Hey, Ted. Sorry about disappearing for a moment. On with the show. The others are in position, Mr. Sombra. I'll send word once you and your party have entered. Alright. We officially have another mission. Alright. So, let's queue up for the vault. It may take a minute for us to queue up, so... Well, never mind. Apparently it's going to take no time at all. That doesn't happen super... Like, there's a joke about tank insta-queues, but, like, that was pretty next level. Let's go to my party chat and be like, hey, first time running this duty. Smiles. Alright, let's adjust my chair a little bit. I just realized I didn't turn back the stream. Crap. There we go. Except for that. Subasa, I tell you also, I've got to get back to work. Okay, well, thank you so much for joining me while you could. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I hope everything goes well. I hope work continues to go swimmingly. Oh my god, really? But yeah, take it easy, buddy. Jesus. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Am I just blind and stupid? I might just be blind and stupid. I may be... All right. Back in it, back in it, back in it. We're doing good, we're doing... Hey, Tatsuya! Hey, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't see your message initially. I'm invading the Holy See for the first time. And I got a little focused because, holy crap, there is a lot of duders in this one. Ready? Kill all, then the real boss comes. Got it. Oh, I got nailed by that because I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay. Oh, dang. Oh, hello. How are you doing, Tatsuya? I may not be able to, no worries. It's about to get very real, very pivotal. Okay, cool. Hope your holiday's treating you well. Why didn't this guy stay aggroed? Dude! Dude! Hello? Where'd he go? Gonna have to drop both of my healing abilities simultaneously pretty much there. How's your holiday going though, buddy? Okay. Whew, got that guy down. So we have a red mage, a monk, and a white mage. So we got double healing potential. That's pretty cool. Oh boy! I didn't know this was what today's mission was going to be. I missed some loot. Don't need those. Don't need those. Okay, so we got a guy incoming up here. Let's see. Oh, he's one of these. Okay. Same. I went to work earlier this morning because I'm lucky enough to work in an office where I can kind of make my own hours. And since there's really no reason... Get back here, you two. Dude! Since there's no reason really not to work on a holiday, I decided to go in for a little bit. I didn't do a full day, but I did enough that... I'd be able to get a few hours in. But then I came home and I was like, you know what? I want to see. Let's stream as long as I can. I want to try and. I have a feeling I'm getting close to the end of Heavensward, so I'm curious if maybe I'd be able to finish it today. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna shoot for it. I don't need that. I don't need that. And he just aggroed a couple dudes. Hey, come here. No, stop. I don't know why I can't click on him all of a sudden. come on, 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 come on. Get out of that. Whew. This has been a stressful dungeon, and we're still in the early stages of it, I'm guessing. Oh, man. Luckily, that does a fair amount of damage. There we go. There we go. Things are moving forward. Okay. Whew. Oh, hello. Hey. Ooh, darling. Ooh, darling. Oh boy, this is... Oh my god. Okay, let's make sure cooldowns are good. Avoid stuff on the ground and good game. Okay.
I'll cut you to pieces.
All right. And then he's gonna grow and turn into a nasty boy. Okay, get in the middle, get in the middle, get in the middle, got it. Oh boy. That's... Oh my god! Did I miss a bad there? I did. Holy crap. Golly, holy crap. This guy fucking stops. Jeez Louise. Ow. Let's wait a sec. Hop back in. Pulse okay for now. Stun's probably not going to do anything to him, but that's fine. Okay, he's doing that bad rotation again. So he's probably going to do it twice more. Or maybe just once. Maybe I'm just wrong. That's fine. Get out! Ah. Crap. Let's drop another salted earth. Oh, we beat him. Never mind. I didn't need to drop that salted earth. Oh well. And then he's gonna poof and he's gonna go away. Loot. Alright. I get the feeling it's okay, sword beats axe. Yeah. Aw, Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Good games. Also a game I'm not, like, great at. I love the Fire Emblem series. I'm just, like, I'm not a very skilled gamer. I'm one of those people who's like, yeah, I like games. I like to play them and to enjoy myself. There's like one game series that I'm like really proud of my skills in, and that's Dark Souls. And I'm not even like great. I'm like decent enough to be dangerous. Oh, hello. Caught some people's attention. Hey, boys. How come I can't target him? Thank you. Can you please do the thing for me? Can you please do the targeting in the nasty boy hours? There we go. Rogan Ninja, I'm not doing anything like that. Whew. So, I'm getting close to the end of Heavensward, right? It feels like I'm getting close to the end of Heavensward. Hey, guys, get back here. Thank you. Stop messing with my bros. Stop messing with my bros. That's not nice. Wow, we are just like stomping this guy. Goodness gracious. Oh, another treasure chest. No, and nope. All right, let's just spank this guy. Sure, he's doing a fair bit of damage to me, but we can knock him down. We can knock him down. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Sir, why'd you like pop into the middle of the room? Oh, he's summoned stuff. This is wonderful, and by wonderful I mean terrible. God, no, get back here. Okay. I don't think I'm a great tank. I think I'm like decent, but I don't think I'm great. Everybody runs ahead. Alright. Oh, it's this asshole again. Yay. I already beat you once, dude. You really want to do this again? Let's go. Okay, if you have a chain, run away from the other person with the chain. Really quick. Okay. When the horses arrive on the end, avoid them by going to where there is a gap. Kill the orbs during mid-phase. Okay. Yuki just died. Let's ready check just to make sure. Alright.
Filthy rats!
God, he does a lot of damage.
Be done with you!
Find a gap.
Sickness must be purged. Final cut. This shall be a mercy.
Whoop!
You disgust me.
Okay, so that was the mid phase. Doing okay, doing okay. Had to drop my healing skills again.
Be done with you.
Ow!
Sickness must be purged.
Let's drop another salted ground. Your tanky is pretty good. Oh, thank you. And then I die. I notice your message, and that's when I die.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you.
Oh, geez. Yeah, we're out. Dang it. I was like, how come I'm not respawning? And it was because I didn't click the button because I brain farted. I didn't hit benediction fast enough. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that shit happens. Don't even worry about it. Pretty straight forward. All right. I can't spell apparently. I just spelled straight wrong. The FC is giving everybody a. The FC's updating everybody. I need my lucky helmet on. Oh, they forgot to put on their lucky helmet. Oh, you gotta have your lucky helmet. I'll get a ready check. Ah, oh, nice, the Chocobo head. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's knock some heads.
Filthy rats. Be done with you.
Okay. Oh, missed that.
Sickness must be purged.
Drop another heal ability. New mitigate. Okay, now he's gonna drop his big fireballs and we gotta destroy them.
This shall be a mercy.
Okay, so there's that.
You disgust me.
Drop a mitigation.
Sickness must be purged.
Let's drop a heal.
Be done with you.
I walked in the wrong direction again because I didn't notice him summon his stupid knights. Ah, fuck.
Sickness must be purged.
I'm messing up. I'm messing up. Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the heal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God, that was so close. I'm gonna keep the camera pointed this way in case the knights come. And they're coming the other way. God. Shit.
Sickness must be purged.
Damn it. Well, we beat him. Okay. New greatsword? Yeah, let's go for the greatsword. You already possess one of those. What? Oh, I do. Okay, well then, pass and pass. And I'm gonna go and player commendations. Let's give it to the guy who's been casting us the whole time. And then I'm gonna give bow. Ah, man, hold on. Slash bow. All right. Whew.
Our power. How can this be?
How could this be? Oh, I forgot to... There we go. Let it auto-scroll since there's voiceover.
Fall back!
Silly boy. You cannot beat me, I am the warrior of light. Well, that's probably not good.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
Oh, hard to find.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Oh, that's bad.
Look out!
No. No. I knew something bad was gonna happen to Heartrefied, but how fucking dare you, game? Oh, I'ma kill him.
Go. Asisla awaits.
That dude's dead.
Lord Orchefort!
He is going to pay for that. Like, I knew something happened to Heartrefied because there were memes about it freaking everywhere for a while. But, like...
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I'm gonna shout in my FC fuck Heavensward after this. Oh, I am so upset. What is that duty called? The Vault. Let's go over to Free Company. I just finished the Vault. Oops. The Vault. I need a hug. I'm so upset. Oh my god. I'm so upset. This is horrible. Oh. Heading. Yeah, I'm not going to. I just typed in I did the vault and now I need a hug. That's all I typed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I am upsetty spaghetti. Damn. They didn't shy away from it either.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
his sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
No, what? So everybody told me that Heavensward was way, way better than ARR, but oh my god, I didn't expect like this level. Holy shit. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harchfon took us in. Our beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I agree, Alfino, I'm sad. I'm really sad. God, oh, I'm very upset. We must press on with our mission. Tartaru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go speak with Sir Emmerich, Umbra. I worry for his well-being. Alfino, man. Like, this kid needs to learn to mourn. Gah. Thank you, though, for the warning to make sure I don't spoil things. I sometimes forget that, like, yeah, it's an MMO, so anyone in the FC can see that chat. But yes, I was very specific to type out just, like, what mission I did and how I was feeling. Heading back this way. God. That was rough. You don't see that kind of like you see it a lot nowadays, but like back when this originally came out, I don't think like quite these level of like heavy subjects were being told. Like it's really done beautifully. I think they did an amazing job with that scene. It sucks, it's sad, but like they did an amazing job with that. Jeez. And I haven't even figured out what happened to the rest of the Scions yet. I'm still in the dark on that. Ugh.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Okay, another voiced one, so I'm gonna shut up.
Nothing of it.
And be sad.
The wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh, memory.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Damn. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
I'm still reeling, like, from the story
ask you, my
impacts.
son,
My God.
will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
That's a...
If a man cannot atone
That's a
for his
fallacy.
sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
I can't remember what that's called, but it's some sort of
Thorin's
fallacy.
betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
By giving us a
Bring about
new
the
sin.
change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Hey, blonde guy.
Your
I'm gonna
Eminence.
kill you. Zephyrin? Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I need to
You
get
saw
new
something,
gauntlets
did you
and
not?
boots.
A vision of the past.
I think those are still my level 50 gear.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
I need to use the restroom. So I am going to be right back.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion.
Okay. Let's go back to stream. Alright, let's get back to it.
Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I've given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
True.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls. Seven hells!
Yeah, there it is. They've created a
Lady
primal.
Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
Hold on one second. I got another person in chat that's got a kind of suspicious username. Yep. See you, bud. Cause you look like a bot. In fact, I have it on good authority that you are a bot. Give me one moment. Sorry, everybody. Just checking to see if anything else is going on, if there's anybody online who I might be able to throw stuff to later on. Looks like we're good for now. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. There. Yes. I want Sir Zephyrin's heart on a fucking platter. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Umbra and I will stop them. Would that I could to join you in this pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuverings. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in their search for the Archbishop. Umbra, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Umbra. I believe we have much to discuss. Ugh. I'm so upset. Archifon was the best. I loved him. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed by nearby. Sorry, can't talk. Sure enough, Lady Lionette informed me that it has been sighted by her scouts. Then the Archbishop is somewhere. Oh, then the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Hyanot has yet to establish a foothold. We will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Umbra. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. All right. So now I want to wind up Archifon so bad. I need one now. I need him to be forever immortalized as like a little minion friend. I need that. Man, like Final Fantasy writers, Final Fantasy XIV story writers. Heavensward has been amazing, but I hate that you took Archifon away. I loved him so much. I adored that man. He was such a good character. And, like, his death, and, like, don't get me wrong, I'm mad about his death, but his death was perfect. Like, of course he died saving us. Of course he died being the hero. 'Cause he is. So, thank you for giving me that. Hi, Sid. The dastardly duo. What mischief has you two been up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Azisla? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Umbra, the Asians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Heh, it's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into one. My stomach is not happy with me right now. One last thing before he departs. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tataru of our plans. Pray go on ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you anon. Okay. Where was the airship landing? It was up in the pillars. So let's just... Well, let's just go to Last Vigil because I actually know where that one is. So we're going to be going left. Got it. Like, goddamn, the writers for Heavensward did such an amazing job. And I've been told Shadowbringers is even better. I cannot imagine how good Shadowbringers must be then. Is that Ulthane? I need to go into Keybind really quick. Yes! Yay! He's another member of my FC. Dude, his armor looks amazing. Yay! It's a Dark Knight as well. Nice. This is so fun. Yay! Yeah, that was so fun. Yay. There he goes. Let's activate Grid again. That was so cool. Let's take a... Let's equip the new sword. Looks like that's all I've got. There was something else I wanted to do. Shit. Oh, pardon me. I don't remember what it was, though. I'll figure it out. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. Wedge and Biggs. Love them. That is, as soon as a certain... Hello, Alfino. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assured me that Urianger and Riola are pursuing promising leads. Excellent. Come, come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. All right. Let's get back into place. Hey, Wedge. Yeah, let's get going.
to the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
What are we getting into, y'all?
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
All right. So we can turn in, and that's probably enough experience points to get me into the new Dark Knight job quest. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Ahem. Be on your guard, Umbra. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. And I did. I got the Flames in the Abyss. So let's activate this new mission. Assuming the Soleil is here, I doubt she will come to us. We should begin searching the island in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. Alright. Hey, Alfino. I will meet you there in a bit. Because I gotta go get my new ability. Oh shit, there's no warp here yet though. Ah, dookie. Well, that's Camp Cloudtop. And it looks like there's... Alright, we are gonna keep going before we go to the next job quest. Because I might as well. Alphino, please get away from the edge of the cliff. Gods, look at them! So many aisles! So many places to hide! No, we must not lose hope. He is out there, Umbra, and we will find him. Like, how come... Oh, do I have to... Yes, look out. Okay, I'm just dumb. Hold on. Before I do that, I need to fix something in my keybinds. So, shortcuts. Oh, chat. No, it'd be in chat. So, ready text command is / apply. So now I don't have to hit enter every single time. I can just hit / and then look out. There we go. I'm just dumb because I wasn't actually looking at the parameters. You search the skies for the Soleil, but see nothing resembling the missing airship. Okay, so next we move on to this next area. Oh, pardon me. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. Then I must, / lookout here as well. Oh, whoops. Look out. Since I was talking, I typed the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. begs mercy of Netherlings, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Off we go. Over there. Imperial troops. It's Guardians. Seize them. They'll know where the Archbishop is. Oh, fuck. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, Umbra. Protect the Vanu. Let's do this.
Protect me!
Don't worry, Alfino, we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Come on. You're a disgrace to Blythe, eh? Fucking excuse me? Alright, so this isn't going beautifully. But that's okay. Because the gunship's almost gone. And with that out of the way... there's that. Alright, there we go. Finish that off. Lanu Vanu. Netherlings save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To village we go, to north. Come, come. Ah. Nasty. So the Gallians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lanu Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Yes, please. I would like to go do my job quest, please. my little sky cutter. I love this mount. It's just very cute. All right. So this is an area of the map I wasn't able to get to before because it's inaccessible from the other half of the map. So this is like a whole new area for me. Boink. That being said, like, it's still got the same, like, kind of themes and visuals. And not to say it's bad, like, it's very lovely, but, alright, we're gonna have to, like, move through here. Hold on. Alright, now that I lost those boys. I'm gonna need to stop again and get water, because my water bottle's empty. In fact, here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Well, that'll help. Hydrate, don't dehydrate, right? Get those back in place. Here we go. Like breeze guides leaves to rest, come and lay down your burdens, netherlings. Lanu Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oxzundu. Oh my god, I love their crystal. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon, sound and fury like an aimless gale. But unseen lightning begets such thunderous reports. There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The White? I'ma have to fight that boy. I can feel it in my bones. He's wounded. By the 12! Did that beast just eat an island? Oh, insatiable wight! Oh, devourer of worlds! Why must you torment us? Bah, Lanu Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, netherlings, come and break words with the chief of Zundu. Okay. Well then. Shit. Alright. Hello, sir. Now, I would love to immediately continue on with the main mission, but I have a job mission to do, and I really want to do it. So, we're gonna bounce back over to Kurthus and do my job mission. Let's go! Excuse me. We're gonna hop back over to Kurthus. Oh, right. This is, we're fighting for Ril's freedom. However you pronounce her name. Could be Ril, could be Rie. The double L's in a lot of cultures have like a different sound than a lot of English speakers are used to. Well, native English speakers. For instance, there's La Llorona, which is like a rolling of the tongue, but it's more of a Y sound than an L or an R sound. There's a lot of examples like that, and I'm wondering if it's ri or ril or ri or however the hell you pronounce it. Sidurgu. Still don't know how to pronounce his name right either. I'm gonna just call him Sidurg. It took considerable effort, but at last I have learned the whole truth. Attend me, Umbra. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Kalyano have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Estride of Kalyano was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is, until years later when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, one he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Ril locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Ril. I have a plan. Umbra, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhaps we can stand against Lady Estride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. Speak with Moogles. Gotta talk to the Moogles. Gotta talk to the Moogles. Of course, it's Moogles. If anyone knows of the dark abyss, it's Moogles. That's so funny to me. It's like, go talk to Moogles about darkness. You sure? They're Moogles. They're like the most happy little shits in the world.
Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that voice. I can feel my neck tightening up.
My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo.
Ow. Oh, that might just be muscle, like... I think that's just like an inflamed muscle in my neck. Ow.
Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Ril, which makes the big one Sid, right?
Yes. I presume you are one of the tiny beings of whom the dragon spoke. Ril, say something to the Moogle. Ril? Ril! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake? Why are we here, Sidurg? Tell me the real reason. Of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden would appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Rill. And you, say something, damn you!
I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing, and...
Wait. What does dancing have to do with the dark arts?
Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo.
Okay. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort.
Oh, and Rill can stay here with us while you're away.
Let's go, Umbra. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're all over the place. Okay, so it looks like they're all up above, so I just need to... And actually, you know what? Just because I think it's a little faster. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I think this one feels faster. We're gonna use this. Off we go. Hi, Mogto. You're a very large Moogle. Noom. Oh, pardon me. I actually think they go the same speed. Maybe I was wrong. They go the same speed, but I think since this one's bigger, it appears to be going slower. You know, like with, can't even think of the name now. What is going on in the FC chat? Holy crap. The head of the FC is performing at a wedding in game. The MC's like head is a player who does a lot of the musical stuff as a bard. So they get to go play at a wedding. That's so cool. I'm happy for him. That must be really exciting. I bet it'd be super fun to do that. I'm not good at music, so I'd probably not do great. But I would love to learn the bard system, like the music playing bard system. I think that'd be really neat. Okay, now I gotta go back. Let's just mount up. Noom. Here we go. On to the next objective we go. I wonder if us picking up these weeds is actually just, again, like, the Mughals being lazy. I mean, it probably is, because that seems to be an ongoing theme with the Mughals, is they just don't want to do their own work. Ow. Oh, ran into a wall. Oh, ran into a mushroom. There we go. Hey, Moggy.
There you are.
Darkest dark, one of the dark. Have you brought me my palmwort? I have indeed, Moggy.
Very nice, Kupo. That must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tullihans, Kupo. Rather a lot have been sighted on the road to Assa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo.
Real?
Oh, you needn't worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me in Assa when you're finished.
Okay. It's about time. Just make it a little faster. Ah, excuse me. I need to play around with this mount back in an area where I have flight available to me. Because I don't have flight available in this area yet. Because I got to get all the Aetherflow whatevers first. And I may just like party up with like a seasoned member and have them help me find them all. But I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's not the most important thing right now. I love how the surveying takes a little bit longer than the inspecting, which takes a little bit longer than the scouting kind of stuff. That's pretty cute. Alright. Hey, bud. Let's go. Alright. There we go. There we go. Easy. We got this. This is easy boy hours. Watch, like 17 more are gonna show up. Alright. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. And then I need to zoop over to a saw, so I need to keep moving. Glad my friend told me about the Twitch bots. Because otherwise I wouldn't have known, and I wouldn't have known that, like, some of my followers were robots that were inevitably going to try and fuck me over. Because that's how this shit works, apparently. Oh, I can't... fucking... Alright. I just want that ether current, and you're going to make me go around. There we go. All right. Let's just hit the sprint. Excuse me. Hey, Sid. So this is the level 60 mission. Well, it's probably not the level 60 mission, but you know what I mean. What in the hells are we doing, Umbra? What could Mughals possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha! Foolish fools! Right then. What's all this? While you two were busy gathering palmwort and slaying Tullihans, we kidnapped real Kupo Mwahaha! Oh yes, Kupo. We had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed. So much fun we thought we might keep her here forever. Mwahaha! You wouldn't dare. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Mwahaha! She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. Mwahaha! You furry little shits! Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. That's what they're trying to teach us. This is a lesson. Well, that happened. All right. I love the pass out sound for them. That's so cute. It's hard not to love Mughals, man. They're cute little shits, and I love them. Oh, we gotta take care of the Black Mage one first. Holy crap, we gotta move fast. Yeah, we gotta nail him. I mean, the Bard one can do some damage, but we have to take out that one first. We have to take out the mage, because the mage will destroy us with magic. Forever. Forever. Alright. Now we gotta take out the Bard. Yeah, we got this. We got this. No trouble. Bit much if you ask me, Kupo. Okay, so let's take out the singer boy now. And now we gotta take out the war. We got this. Get out of the bad. Alright. So that's all of them. Ouch. You could really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! Wait!
Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo?
What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her!
But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her?
I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do.
You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor. I'll tell you what you need, Kupo.
What is happening?
Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland?
They're singing a little song.
Could it be that darkness is born of light, a flame burning for another? How grand! 'Tis love, all-powerful, shining love.
Stop. You are all too adorable.
Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, Kupo.
Rill!
Well, here we are. Go on, Rill. Say your piece.
I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger. Because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them. How you curse them under your breath. How you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. Everything I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand with you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good. That's a promise. They're doing their little dance. God, I love Moogles. Moogles are amazing. Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? It's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, excuse me. I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Rill. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Rill. Alright then. Getting really close to my level 60. I can't believe, like, not a week ago, my Dark Knight was only level 30. The MSQ is literally designed to like level you up to the next expansion. So like it's really perfectly designed for that in mind. All right, let's make this a little faster. And you know what? I'm going to go the route that everybody else seems to go when they're heading down into here. I'm just going to leap off the balcony. Make it a little faster. Excellent. That worked beautifully. I was about Rill's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said. But I couldn't. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched. And so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me. But there is no one else. One more battle, Embra. Let us see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended. Okay. Alright. Getting very close to at least the Heavensward end of the Dark Knight jobs. Very interested to see what comes next. Lanu Vanu. Hey, Lanu Vanu. With wisdom as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sanu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. Sorry for making you wait, buddy. I had a thing I had to do. Netherlings, deliver Lanu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fiends and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I am Alfinal Lavier, and these are my companions, Umbra Vieris and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Ah, like the black steel-shod contraption from which you saved Lanu Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belonged to the Gallian Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait! Lanu Vanu hear tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? Need another sip. As sun rises and falls and returns we are. Zundu scouts can testify to words of Lanu Vanu. Aye, aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek key to Aziz La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz La? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours islands. Devours isle where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of the foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all Vanu. Okay. Been sitting too long. My bottom's starting to ache. Alright, Alfino. Familiar look in his eye, which can mean only one thing. So, Azazla is a home to forbidden secrets accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop covets. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. Excuse me. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will go about it is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us each question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Okay. So we're gonna wander off and talk to people. So we're doing another boss fight, boys and girls. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the White, then speak with Kunuvali, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunuvali with a bow. Okay. Just having a nice chill time. Let's see here. There he is. So we're gonna go /bow. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow, traveler from below. Kunuvali, keeper of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the White is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw from whence come the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and the salvation of the Vanu. May it never be forgotten. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vundu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them. Kunuvali knows no tales like this. Okay. Thought I had a sneeze. So according to the Vanu Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes? Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods! But what of you, Alfino? Did you learn aught of value? Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Alfino, my boy, I could kiss you. Okay. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to file grapnels into the beast's hide and then reel it close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Umbra fail to subdue the creature, she would almost certainly be eaten along with the rest of your appetizing island. I got this. Oh, she won't fail. And if anything does go wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise ready to tow her out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. Seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. I don't remember what Sid sounds like. I'm just making it up as I go. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting, just for a little bit, because my this chair is not super comfortable long term. Alphino. Bolt, chain, and island. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. If the Zundu are as concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they've given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. I don't know, they still worship the dude. I may go quiet for a bit. The Trepontaine is upon us. The White Feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against the tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tremontaine can turn to the Ponten. Very well. Oops, didn't mean to skip that. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Umbra. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. All right. And now we gotta go over there, yeah. Oh my god, we gotta go a ways. Holy shit. Alright, boop. This is also an attempt for me to just work on my vocal endurance, because I have decent vocal endurance. I can go for a really long time before my voice gets like tired, but the more you can increase that, the better in the end. So I figure might as well like kind of beef up my beef up do some vocal exercises, make sure everything's in working order. Golly, it is sleepy all of a sudden. Oh, there's another Aether Flow. I'm gonna get it, even though I'm gonna have to fight this. Endymion. It's like a goat bird. There, yeah, don't do any of your AoE stuff, boy. Get out of here. Let's jump out. Yeah, really the only problems I have with tanks is that, like, encounters like this take forever because they're not designed to deal, like, butt tons of damage. They're designed to take a butt ton of damage. I don't know. I mean, the only time I'd use Shirk is if I'm in a full party and I'm switching, I'm tank switching. Which I still haven't learned, like, the intricacies of tank switching. That's still something I need to learn. Okay, so it should be... right over here. Oh, there's another ether count. God, I've been finding a ton of these over the past couple of minutes. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Our Ashgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and we're not fond of wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then, all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Umbra, let Wedge know when your party is ready and assembled. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. But I can't help getting excited all the same. So tell me, Umbra, are you ready to hunt the whale? Yes. After you then, Umbra. All aboard. The Limitless Blue. Alright. I may FC up for this. Let's see. Who's on? We've got Ulthane, we got Space Case. Oh, these two are both new. Oh, holy shit, there are a lot of people who aren't online. Well, and we don't have a ton of people who are in the right level range. Like, the only person who is Ulthane. Let's just go for it. We're just gonna go for it. The Limitless Blue. Alright. Here we go. I mean, if I'm main tanking, I should be fine. It's not like I had any problems with the last boss. Oh, Nene has logged in. Lovely, 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 lovely. I don't have much to talk about, to be frank. It's just kind of like a very chill day. Nothing really going on. So I'm just taking it nice and slow. Nothing to worry about, nothing to worry about. Let's see. Anything interesting going on while we wait? Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting. In that case, let's port somewhere. Let's go to the estate hall. Ugh. Ugh. All right. We're back. My sword looks cool. My armor looks cool. I look cool. But now that we're here, never mind. I was about to be like, well, since we're here, we might as well just kind of run around Thanalan. And then, like, the game's like, no. It's time to play. Let's go. All right. Here we go. Let's adjust. Light party. Full party. For newbies, be sure to jump. Oh my god. For newbies, be sure to jump onto the boss when he comes into range. You will do no damage if you aren't standing on him. What's up, peeps? Me too. Okay. So I'm gonna... Whoa. Okay, okay, okay. This seems pretty straightforward. This seems pretty straightforward. Okay, so this is going this is going a lot simpler than I thought it would. This isn't too hard. This isn't too hard. Oh god, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. So everyone's focusing that one. Okay, so now they're gonna help focus this one. Well, I did my job. I did my job. I was able to keep the aggro off, the extra aggro off of my other players, which is good. Use a heal. Use a heal. Use a heal. Ow. Hey, I received a commendation too. Nice. Wonderful. Things went well. That fight went, like, beautifully, honestly. Alright, so there's the key at 8. Tink, tink, tink. Alright. So what does this mean? Oh, of course, please go on. Awaken yet another one of the crystals of light. May its power be restored with the light of wind. Yep, I was right. He's a fly boy, so it's gotta be wind. Oh shit, it's Heidelin! We haven't heard her in a while.
Darkness, light to none.
Oh shit.
Ffxiv, blessing, small.
Okay. Alright. You got my attention. Yeah, pick it up before somebody else is able to grab it, please. Fuck.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Hi, lady. I don't like you. Voice cutscene, which means I get to let it just play out.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
Is that true? You like me that much?
She has what we seek.
That she does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Oh, shit.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Well, this ain't good. God damn it. We just worked so hard for that stupid key and these stupid assholes got to it.
My thanks to you, Ascian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Great. This is exactly what I wanted. Except that I'm lying. Shut up. You suck. Sup, motherfucker? I'm gonna kill you.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Shut it, you fucking asshole. Trying to fucking revise the truth. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shit. Forgive me, Umbra. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Okay. What level am I? I honestly can't remember. I am 58. Alright. I was hoping I'd be a little higher, but that's fine. Oh, wind up Sid. That's cute. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in doing so. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. Okay, so we're going back. Holy shit. Ooh, another cutscene. I must be like real close to the end. I'm gonna be quiet now. Fuck.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Who are you?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Is that the Emperor? Oh shit, it is.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Shit.
The Warrior of Light? She who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to here. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
Jeez.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Okay.
Where did that come from?
Alright.
Take cover!
Ah.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Oh! Okay.
We shall meet again, warrior of light. On that you have my word.
Okay. Holy crap.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Varys Zos Galvus in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must have been the legatus whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to appraise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred, but once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Okay. Shit. Holy crap. My god. Come back here. There we go. Okay, well, that certainly happened. Holy shit. I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, I gotta go up this way first. Do. Perfect. Hi, Sid. Thank the 12 you're alive, Umbra. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Elfino. What in the seven hells happened out there? Gotta fix that. First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the gods bedamned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Who's next, the keeper of the seventh bloody gate? No one so notable, Master Garland. I am happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Umbra. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear of the Emperor, from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxzundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varys is only interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? I get a little sad, I get a little sad. I want the wind-up Harch Fawn, though. That's the one I want. Chink, 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 chink. Yeah. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Solier may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. All right. Here we go.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
Yeah, she's Garlean.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Oh.
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths.
Interesting.
Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
my mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Who the hell is that?
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizla should be.
Attention, everyone.
Here we go. Holy shit.
I think that's it.
Well, it's certainly something.
Chief,
Good God.
Is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Okay. Can we barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, at least any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleil passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. An engineering enterprise. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azizla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the Guardian when you arrive, and he will show you in. Well, this is annoying. Oh. I gotta use that. Oh, I got some Snow White dye. Interesting. Sure, everything's good. It is. Great. Let's update. Okay. Here we go. That should be closest. Hey, I was right. Nice, I remembered. Haha! I remembered something. Excellent. You are returned. Sir Emmerich and the others await you within. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna shrink again for a minute. Ugh.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, Any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing 2 galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Gotta love Tataru.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Yeah. Let's go. Ow. Alright, so let's go talk to Tataru. Gotta go this way. Hey, Tataru.
Welcome back, Umbra. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? So you finally arrived at Aziz La, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier? Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Umbra. We'll get to Aziz La yet.
I love you, Tataru.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Tarapin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Ishtola, was it not? Dare I ask where the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience.
I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru, let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go. We're just gonna speed it. Wonder how long I can go. I know I'm gonna raid Brad. I don't have anybody to raid with, but that's fine. I can always still raid. Hi, Pippin. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Talpin. You saved your grace and father both. 'Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. I didn't mean to skip that. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then, there's this. Ishtola's wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise. Judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it has assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely? The very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream. Flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern time, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola could choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it was so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No, no, you can't mean. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magics was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Silda excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. He's a good kid. Ugh, jaw is sore. Alright. So we must away. Oh, and luckily it's quite close. So we can just mosey. Let us be off! Oh, that guy got that gold weapon. That mean he good at game. I need to check something really quick. I just heard something. I heard my CPU just kick on. Nope, it's good. It's always good to check, though. Wait, though. Yeah! Oriange? Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhaps some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Let us begin the search, Urianger. He's got to put his old goggles on. Okay. On to the next point of interest. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there's no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger ever overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We need to hurry. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Umbra, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Alright. So, on to Gridania. No offense, I'm just gonna port because it's easier and faster. All right. Such good music. Okay. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we expect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Carni Senna without delay. Okay. Let's go. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Okay, and now we go over here. We stop here, and we go like this, and then we go yes. Excuse me. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Explainy hands. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream.
And, as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However... Loading screen. Voiced cutscene?
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Okay. You've caught my attention.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Thank you, Tataru.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
That is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we
Oop, didn't mean to skip that. All right.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Imitra. She's supposed to be a member of the Sons of Saint Koinek. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Abkalu Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
Okay. And that is actually in this area. Perfect. I thought for sure I'd be like having to port out somewhere.
Lovely little Lalafell.
Love the Lalafell. They're so funny.
I'm still 58. But it shouldn't be too many more missions before I reach 59. And if I'm lucky, there'll be another duty which will guarantee at least 59, if not 60. Mitra. Here we go. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Imitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alfino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. So you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for the Evershade at once.
I wonder how many different footstep audios they produced. Because there's so many for every different material. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna need to get some more water soon. I've been like knocking through this.
Let us begin.
I gotta turn this back on. Boop.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
Oh, Tataru. Sweet baby girl. Goodness gracious, my phone is going crazy.
There.
Pardon me, goodness.
Now.
What is with all the tweets right now all of a sudden? I'm trying to watch a cutscene. Calm down, tweeter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to refill my water. Oh, Y'shtola, she's made it back! Yes! Aw, good for him. Her? Her. Oh, Tataru.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Dang. Alright, holy crap. Alright, well that caught my attention. We gotta go check on Y'shtola.
Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried.
Tataru's surprise.
Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is from the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is from the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Java and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you.
Okay. So, the Leatherworkers Guild, which all of those are in Old Gridania, so should be pretty easy to get. The Conjurers Guild is where, like, the leader of Gridania is. So that makes that nice and easy. Ugh. I have to keep shifting because this chair is not comfortable. One of these days I'll get a better one, but for now, I'm kind of stuck with what I've got. Oh wait, I can go this way. Okay. So 6 more seconds on the sprint. Might as well not use it right now. Oh, he's got a wind-up outfit. No, so cute. Jeva, the guildmaster. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to receive an order. For Mistress Tartary, you say? You've come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coup working it to her specifications, but I did nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come into chemical hide? However did that girl come by chimerical hide, anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Okay. Tataru. What you doing? What you doing, Tataru? Pardon me. All right. Hey, Tatsuya, I didn't see you come back in. My bad. I'm sorry I missed ya. It appears that I cannot create a new character in Balmung server. The server is not accepting new characters. Aw, lame. Lame. I know a lot of Crystal is really overcrowded. That might be why. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry I missed you coming back in, by the way. I was so focused on the story that I missed the message. My bad. Good to see you, though. Y'shtola is the best. Everybody loves Y'shtola. And it's not because she's a cat girl, it's because she's a badass who happens to be a cat girl. Isumiyan, I need to pick up a thing for Tataru, please. You are come to Stillglade Fame, the home of the Conjurers Guild. How may I assist you? Ah, yes. Mistress Tartaru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Interesting. I love that Tataru is just like, I'm gonna give my friends the most expensive gift I can find. I got Chimera hide for Ishtola's clothes, and I got the most powerful wand I could possibly find for her weapon. I love Tataru. Tataru is the unsung hero of this entire game, in my opinion. Influx of new players, mainly due to the excitement of Endwalker and Warcraft refugees. Yes, I actually... I'm not a Warcraft refugee, but I was looking at MMOs again, and Final Fantasy caught my eye more than WoW did. So I understand the whole new influx of people. They're gonna have to like seriously revamp the servers, I'm thinking, considering just how many new players are jumping into the game. It's kind of scary, the numbers. I have a feeling the bubble's gonna burst soon, though. I went the wrong way. I have a feeling the bubble's gonna burst eventually, though. Just because, like, they're advertising the hell out of Endwalker, but I think a lot of people don't understand the amount of, like, player involvement the story requires. All MMOs do, but, like, I don't know. I'm curious to see what the numbers are like 6 months after Endwalker is out. I'm curious to see what happens with that. I get the Warcraft, though. I haven't touched a Blizzard game in a while as a result of all that went down. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I suppose. I do. It sounds like you spent a shit ton of coin on them, little Miss Tataru. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Geva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Umbra. I can't wait to see what Ishtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Yes, I want to see her. I want to see Ishtola. It's been so long since I've seen any of the Scions. I miss them so much. Aw, Tataru. Stop it. I love you.
Ishtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Stop.
Tataru.
You sweet baby. I love her so much.
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
I know. Must protect her at all costs. I love her so
Worry
much.
not. I am well enough.
Did Ishtola's eye color change? Or were they always gray?
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
Yeah, I feel like they're a different color.
I'm truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Poor Alphino. He's got it rough.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred.
Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Gotta fix my shirt. It's bunching up.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
Ow.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Tataru, stop! I love you so much. Tataru being like, get out! Stop it. This is too precious. God. This whole expansion has like gotten me teary-eyed a bunch of times, and this is another one of them. God damn it. Fucking shit. Goddamn game with its cuteness and sweetness. God, her clothes look so good. Oh, Tataru's so proud. Stop! I can't handle this.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
So much good. Much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
But...
But I know of one who could.
There it is. I've played enough games to know where the butt is.
Research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Ooh, new NPC. I am hyped to meet the new one. Excellent. Hi, Tataru. Come on, I'm so close to getting to the next level. I just need like one more duty and I'll be able to do a mission. In my youth, I forgot to turn off that. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Yes. That is a very tall Viera. Okay, cool! Let's go. I've been having so much fun with this game. Can't believe I've been going 4.5 hours though. Holy crap. Holy butts. Charlian is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Umbra, Ishtola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Okay, off we go again. Hello, tiny black... no, that's an astrologian. Astrologian. Thought it was a teeny tiny black mage. Very cute. Cool, I already have that spot. Okay. Nice. Nice mech. That's the Nier Automata mount, I believe. Hey! See you later, my buddy. Thanks so much for being here. Sorry I wasn't, like, super interactive just then. I was paying so close attention to the story. But have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I don't know. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks so much for joining. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. A great new nation, and we get new weapons, it looks like. Excellent. Accept. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Oh, okay, never mind. So we're going all the way over there. Alright. Let us go, shall we? Oh, wait. You can't get out this way, can you? Unless you have... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to go around. In that case... Yes. We're gonna zip over to this one just to save us a little bit of time. Good times. I love that you can do, like, you can tell what a player's like is if they emote at you after you help them in a fight, even if you're not in a party. Like, there's just something very, very sweet about that. I don't feel like fighting you, so we're gonna keep going. Bye! See you later, buddy! I need to get the other Aether Currents so I can get around faster. Wonder if I can contact somebody and just be like, yo, can you help me get the rest of the Aether Currents? I mean, I might as well. No reason not to. Alright, so we are on our way. I think this is the first time I've gone this direction. I think I've come this way, but I don't think I've gone back through here. I don't think. And if I have, it's been a while and I don't remember.
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a
I need to install
settlement of
Nightbot.
learned souls from across the northern seas.
I'll have to talk to Brad about how to do that.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Oh, not sit like that though. Oh, goodness gracious. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, my back. I'm getting old. Getting old sucks. Hold on. Oh, that sucked. Ouch. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliac River. Let us search for a crossing. Then we go our separate ways. Wow. This is cool. This area is cool. That's almost 5 hours. Quite an accomplishment. Okay. So... we need to get up there. But we need to cross the river first. Off we go. You've got to be kidding me. Get out of here, you annoying little jellyfish creature. I think it's actually supposed to be like a root vegetable. Looks like a root vegetable. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this done. I don't have time to play this. I want this ether current so I can have this ether current, and then I want to leave. Let's go. Come on! Giving me fucking vulnerability. Get out of here. There. Back off we go. This area is so pretty. It's very like this, like it looks to me like it's an attempt at like what would Greece look like if it weren't in ruins. It's just very like beautiful, a little surreal. Like fly past all these enemies because I don't feel like fighting them. I mean, here's the thing. There's really not a reason to fight mobs unless you're doing the hunter log, because they don't offer enough experience, at least at these levels, where it's worth like detouring when you get 3 times the amount of one mob going through like a duty or finishing a quest or doing any of that. In fact, you get so much experience from like finishing the MSQ that it makes random encounter experience almost negligible. Like it doesn't do anything really. So it's actually probably more prudent to just like zip through and get the MSQ stuff. The Collector's Quarter. Like heck, I get 10 times that amount of experience that I got from discovering this area by simply just continuing through the MSQ. It's almost obscene how much more experience you get. So for now, like, while I'm leveling my main class, there's no reason not to just go with it. I think my viewer counter's broken. Yeah, because there's nobody in my chat right now. But that's fine. I save these VODs, so... Oh, come on. There we go. Let's get this ether current. Okay. Thought I heard the door. Guess I was wrong. That happens from now and again. It is Idilshire. That music is so good. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Sharlayan engraved upon the yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Sharlayan journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving on these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's greatest city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Sharlayan has become an empty husk of her former self. Psh! Uplander is mistaken. Sharlayan has new keepers, is on cusp of a new age of glory. Ah, gobbles! Goblins? Here to plunder the city. Uplander is mistaken, Mulchy. Uplander is mistaken, Mulchy. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine in Alphinaus. We were born here. Psh! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no Uplanders are trespassers. Little angry dance. My friends, please.
We did not come here to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desired but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. He's kind of adorable. Psh. If that's the truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Ffxiv. Ffxiv will show Uplanders settlement. Love how he's got like groupies. The Gobos! Everybody loves a good Gobbo. Ugh. Ugh. 7:55, damn. Making a good time. A friend of mine should be streaming soon. At least he usually does. But I'm probably going to call it soon myself, because it is... I've been going a long time. Here is the heart of our settlement, name of Ildishire. What have we got here? Guests. Greetings to you. I am Alfino Lavier, and may I introduce my companions, Umbra Viaris and Ishola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Ffxiv and his crew. Is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idilshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying around, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Ffxiv and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came then, friendship. Now, Gobbies and hunters have joined hands and built a great new nation. So this is what happened after we Shollians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to mention ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Ffxiv has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understand is helping one another. Help citizens of Ildishire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Ffxiv and his people. Hold up a moment. We're going to check something really quick. Curiouser and curiouser. Nope, it seems they're still going. Goodness gracious. Still playing despite everything. I want my new sword. Give me new sword. I want new big sword. Okay. Well, let's finish. At least get this started. So Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Ffxiv wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Idilshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Ffxiv blah blah. Uplanders are Sharlayan, yes? Sharlayan should know best way to deal with creatures. So we're to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with coded command. At the time of the Exodus, it was knots and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work.
Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the coded command knots and crosses to unmake a golem. So let's actually open this. And we're just going to... Oh, I can't. Never mind. I was hoping to Control-C, Control-V that, but I guess not. Alright. And crosses. Knots and crosses. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, little golem. I honestly feel a little bad. That was a hell of a way to go, jeez. N-O-U-G-H-T-S and crosses. I just heard my CPU fan boot up, so let's check task again. Nope, seems okay. When I first opened it, it flashed at me 100% and I got concerned for a second, but it looks like everything's fine. Good times, this game, man.
Golems are no more? Well, wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement.
I don't use any of these, so we're gonna go with Battle Dance. An Illuminati incident.
Uplanders helped Gobby folk, earned right to be citizens of Edithshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you ask? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins who show no mercy even toward Gobblekin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please, find friend before Illuminati do.
I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding.
Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend.
Okay, I think after this one I'm gonna call it. My back is starting to kill me. So we're gonna try and knock this out. Oh my god. Oh no. We gotta go way back out there. Oh no. And I haven't even registered the crystal here yet. Hold on. There we go. We'll register this first. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't have much left in me. So, guys, I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you so much for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. And thank you so much for joining me today. I will see you guys in the next one. Bye.